Oh, jeez. I was unmuted that entire time. Good thing I'm quiet. Good lord. That might be cause for concern. As though, I know how to be quiet. Okay. And collect. Get rid of the shit. Ooh. Day drinking not a good idea. My tongue is numb. Oh boy. Game. Come back. Thank you. Okay, fingers crossed everything goes well. Breath. Wait, now new content. What new content would that be? Because to my knowledge, the only thing they're obsessed with right now is more freaking dungeons and stupid shit nobody gives a shit about. Unless you're like seriously addicted to grind. Ah, there you go. Or they add more story. Yeah, if they add more story. Okay, I need to talk to General Hondu. Where in the hell is Hondu? Of course, I'm not going the right way. Why would I be going the right way? He's obviously through here. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what's going on, but for some reason, my system keeps wanting to, like, take me out of the game into, like, the desktop and the Windows for some goddamn reason. I do not know why. Yes, I've had a few to drink today, so I've had a little... That's the reason. It's my Sunday. Go out, make a cigarette review. Have a few drinks while making dinner, and accidentally overdo it. Oops. Personally, I think that if they would actually add more story instead of screwing around with these idiotic dungeons that nobody gives a shit about, then maybe people might actually be interested in playing the game more instead of, you know, just grinding for loot. I've been thinking about this for a while. Sorry.
Is a way to hide or transport the royal family in case of emergency. It connects the inner keep to the rest of the palace. As the Dowager gained power, she eventually sealed off the passageway, cutting off the inner keep. And now the Ebon Drake use it freely. Tehu's scheming runs deep. She's created a way to isolate and then infiltrate the very heart of the palace. This cannot stand. We must find them. Let's split up to cover more ground. Head straight. I'll head left.
Well, I know I'm going to head straight. In fact, you're heading left. And these little Latin loafers. Of course. Ah, shit, what the hell? I don't forget about this yet. Walking down the hall, see a big ass cheese grater coming after me. Oh, get the fuck off my ass. Oh shit.
I found only empty rooms and cobwebs. Did you have better luck?
Big ass cheese graters, what'd you find? Oh, that's right, empty rooms and cobwebs.
This is a disaster. Now that Dowager Tehu is exposed, she has no reason to delay whatever it is she has planned. From what I know of the Divine Mandate ceremony, only the blood of one with divine lineage can power the ritual. The Wandid compass has shown that person to be Namsoyu.
This could be bad.
The Dowager must have thought to influence and corrupt Subin, to groom him for the sacrificial ritual. But now she's had to change plans. I have long suspected that Subin does not possess royal blood. As such, I have maintained a lifelong vigil on the boy, to protect him from the Dowager.
And how'd that turn out for you here, dude?
But enough of the past. Follow me. I know someone who can help us.
And that would be?
Lieutenant General Jasoc. He is my most trusted and loyal ally on the Senior Military Council. He will side with us. Come on.
You better be right on that. Look, I just need 1 second. It's like, I feel I have something stuck in my teeth, and it's like, this is gonna get irritating after a while. Okay, I think I got it. Personally, whenever they add new story, I have no idea when they're planning on doing that, because I've been thinking about this like most of the day. They're not really focused on adding new story. They seem to be more focused on this kind of pseudo slot machine nonsense of just like adding one more dungeon after another new dungeon, event, holiday event after holiday event after holiday event, and not actually focusing on advancing the game, or just fitting like to the addiction of the weird slot machine grinders that just grind and grind and grind all day, every day.
We're close.
Anyway, so I have had a few drinks, so I'm going to be so I'm just going to go ahead and roll the story.
We're near Lieutenant General Jasoc's quarters. Surely he will help us.
I would hope so.
Quickly now.
Okay. Apparently quickly means a leisurely jaunt.
General Handu, sir.
At ease. Where is the Lieutenant General?
In his office, sir.
Open the door. We have urgent business.
Yes, sir.
We might just have a chance. The Lieutenant General would fight and die for the Stratus Empire. If we are able to convince him the Empire is under siege, he will make for a powerful ally.
Okay then.
He has accepted the Dowager as Empress without reservation for the good of the Empire. This news will surely shake him.
Alright, let's get the boogie on.
But the truth has been kept from all of us for too long. We must prepare for nothing less than an all-out assault on the Inner Keep and on the Ebbendrake. We cannot shirk our solemn duty to preserve the Empire.
Look at it then.
Let's head in. Proceed, Chief General.
Chief General, are we under attack? You look rough.
Jasoc, we are in dire straits. I don't quite know where to begin.
And who's this?
Alright, who are you?
You? What happened?
What's up, Jasoc?
What happened with you and Chief General Handu?
The Princess Demon and we were taken by the Dowager.
What? Are you all on Wraithbloom? That's impossible. Enough.
Please do not be stupid. Thinking who am I talking to?
Hold your tongue while I straighten this out.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Lieutenant General, this warrior speaks the truth, as strange as it may seem. The Dowager means to sacrifice the Stratus heir in a divine mandate ceremony.
How could this happen?
Here, look at this. The true Stratus heir is not Subin. It's someone else
Where
in
is
the
this
palace.
Stratus heir?
A woman.
You let her out of your sight? We need to protect her.
This warrior has helped to safeguard the heir.
Okay, Zolv. Mimosa!
General!
What is it, soldier?
Ah, hell.
So this is where you're hiding.
Poor Evan scum.
Traitors must be silenced. We're loyal to the Empire, not the Ebendrake. The Empire is the Ebendrake. The Ebendrake, the Empire. And all traitors will be purged!
Can I kill this fucker yet?
Started,
Ah!
A war that we must win.
General Hondu, please forgive me. General Hondu, please forgive me.
Hey, Bedell, come here.
Sir, we're surrounded. The Ebendrake, they've lost their minds. They're staging an uprising. They're everywhere.
The Everdrake lost their minds? No, this is what the Everdrake had planned all along. Oh, I get it. You're stupid. Very stupid.
My company was wiped out in minutes. The Ebendrake, they were so fast. It was like fighting smoke.
That's because your training sucks.
And sir, one of them put a knife to my neck. I led him here, and now we're surrounded. And it's all my fault.
It might not be your fault, but yes, you did bad and you should feel bad. Fuck you.
I know I don't deserve to serve, but please, let me live the night. I know the tunnels. I can help us escape.
Yes, help us escape, then go be a farmer.
I'll kill them all.
General, please, calm yourself.
Why?
We should seek safety. Hondu, stop. It's too late now.
It's never too late.
Warrior, let's go.
Jim's like, I don't think you quite understand what tree you're up.
The Ebendrake will shake this realm to its foundations. The betrayers have gathered.
Surrender, now.
Surrender to you? Ha! Come, all of you! Kill them all!
We can use him.
Can't be! Yes! Do what you want with me. You can't stop her. You have no idea what's to come.
Really? I have no idea what's to come. You really think you're that far behind everyone else? Where's Tehu?
Empress Tehu, you wretch! Your tongue is unworthy to speak her name.
You are unworthy to breathe air, bitch.
I will never betray the Ebendrake. My reward awaits.
You don't get a reward.
Make peace with your false god, heathen! Fate has carved its path for me. But I control my destiny. I die by my own hand, not yours!
As long as you're dead, nobody fucking cares.
What a mess.
Break.
This is a nightmare. I knew the Empress dabbled with the Ebendrake, but I didn't know she believed this nonsense. I thought it was for show. And now she's sending her assassins to us? Her own generals? All that, and you're telling me she's throwing a divine mandate?
Do I have to fuck you up the butthole with this shit. Yes, that is exactly what's happening.
If Chief General Handu trusts you, then I will too. My soldiers and I will meet you at the Lightborn altar. Looks like we have a battle on our hands.
Indeed you do.
Warrior, you need to find and escort the Stratus Heir. Protect her, and we'll do all we can to keep this mandate from happening. Private Usong, get over here!
The hell have you been?
Yes, sir. Get this warrior to Handu's estate, quietly. Of course, sir.
The quickest and quietest way to Handu's house would be through the Sovereign's estate. That place has tunnels that span the entire palace, if you're not afraid to get dirty.
Don't know me real well, do you?
To get to the estate, you should take the emergency dragon pulse. It's the fastest way across the palace. You'll find the pulse on top of the observatory. I recommend you wall dash instead of taking the stairs. Please be careful, warrior. The Imperator commands a powerful guard. Your only hope to survive is to stay in the shadows. Good luck, warrior.
I still wish this game would actually let us use like actual stealth instead of whatever was written. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I made it. Well, that was lackluster.
Beyonce, over here.
Hey, weren't you in the prison?
If you're looking for Captain Gina and Princess Namsoyu, they're not here.
Oh shit.
The Ebendrake must have followed the trail of guards they left in our wake. Their agents are going house to house. Captain Gina escorted the princess to our hidden chamber.
Okay.
She asked me to monitor Handu's estate in case you or the Dowager showed up. We're still trying to track down the Dowager and capture her. I heard she almost killed General Handu.
There's been a lot of shit's going on.
But now she and her son have disappeared. It's as if the Ebendrake built hidden corridors that bypass our own. It doesn't matter. We'll track them down.
I hope so.
I am a bit concerned, though. I was gonna check in on the Princess and Empress Yunmafei, but the Ebendrake locked the waterway grate.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Hopefully they were just closing off all routes of escape. Either way, we need to open that grate. We can't let the princess get trapped. If you take out the Ebendrake in the next courtyard, one of them should have the key. I need to make sure the Sweetwater Bridge entrance hasn't been compromised.
Alright then, do that.
Good luck.
Game? Do not crash. Thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and casually kill everything that moves. Maybe kill things that don't. Because why not? It's all Ebendrake assholes, they all suck.
You must really stay at ease.
Case in point, getting dead ass. Okay, if we take a look at this, this does not make any sense. There is a hole in the wall that has a portcullis. Why would you build a portcullis here instead of just fixing the wall? It is very much stupid. I'll talk about asleep at the wheel. Shit, these guys aren't even paying attention.
We meet again.
Now you.
Surely you cannot be surprised to see me. Our fates are intertwined. I bring order, you sow the seeds of chaos.
No, you bring authoritarianism. I hope I bring freedom. You're a dick. I'm not. Also, what the fuck is going on with the fucking spikes in your hair, dude?
We now have the chance to finally unite as one. The divine mandate ceremony will usher in a new age for us both.
Just let go of my students.
I tried to teach you many years ago to channel your emotions, but you never could. And now those same emotions betray you. If you want your precious pupils safe, you'll do as I say.
1, I don't have emotions. 2, if you want to keep your balls attached to your body, you'll let them go, bitch.
Otherwise, I cannot guarantee their safety. Yura is difficult to control.
I would threaten her life, but I know you don't care.
Don't be stupid.
Master, no! Don't
Quiet,
listen
Whelp.
to him!
No, David.
Control your children. Speaking of your children, I only count 3. My sincere condolences on your loss.
Don't act like you actually give a shit, you piece of shit.
Come with me to the Lightborn altar and no one else has to die. Though I know you thrive on violence.
Yeah, I do. Especially if they're pounding your face out to your ass.
What's your decision?
The story says I have to go with you.
You become wiser with age. Once the divine mandate has been carried out, your pupils will be returned to you, set free into a whole new world.
Does it not occur to you that that is the problem? Kinda hating this guy. What irritates me the more is the fact that all these bad guys associations, for some reason the game wants you to eventually make buddy-buddy with them.
Lord Mushin waits for you. Do precisely as he says, or your children will be returned to you in bags. Small ones.
If that happens, I will literally rip off his head and shove it up his ass.
I will send you to the Lightborn altar. That is, unless you hesitate.
You will send me to the altar, or I will rip your leg off and beat you to death with it. Sorry about this time, I kind of start hating the way this game is written. I'm gonna drink coffee, because my tongue is sticking to my teeth. Blech.
Bear witness. I, Mushin, will perform the divine mandate with the blood of the royal heir. I alone will become your
Vision alone, we're looking at the Stratus Emperor. Why?
That man is pure evil.
No shit.
Could that be the real Lucian?
Yes, it is.
The Divine Fist? How could he proclaim himself the Stratus Emperor?
It's kind of a long story.
I have been fooled much too often. How simple of me to believe the Dowager did not have a greater evil manipulating her from the shadows. Though we may die trying, we must try to cut the head off the snake. We cannot let Mushin conduct the Divine Mandate ceremony. Lieutenant General Jasoc and I will keep watch. When the ceremony commences, they will be most vulnerable. All of our soldiers will charge the altar on my command.
Okay.
While we serve as a distraction, rescue Namsoyu from the altar and save your young pupils. Join us after moving them to a safe place.
We'll go.
This cannot mark the end of the Stratus Empire as we know it. We must not fail.
Yeah, I'm sorry. 1 hit point left is bullshit. What you did, buddy?
Let's finish this.
Your fate is intertwined with Mushin's. He has worked hard to lure you here, to force you to participate in this ghastly ritual.
So, why would he do this?
I believe he seeks to control you, or break you. You must stay adamant. Do not give in to his deceptions. Yora's barrier will stand until you defeat her. I believe I can open it for a moment. That will be your chance to enter and stop the Divine Mandate. The new masters and I will ward off these demons for as long as we can. But for now, you are on your own.
Alright then.
This way. Warrior, come here. Please, step back. Get ready.
All has been foretold. You believe me to believe how little you truly know. Jinsoyun before me attempted to open a gate to the Dark Realm. I shall do the opposite. The Divine Realm and all its wisdom shall reign upon me. I am the Lightbringer.
Are you really that deluded? Oh wait, who am I talking to?
With the Divine's power, I will march upon the Dark Realm. Soon, all the realms will be under my sway. Aid me. Wield the Twilight's edge. Ring in a new era.
Yeah, not only are you a dick, you're also going batshit crazy.
Your ignorance astounds me, and your stubbornness will cost you dearly.
Ask me if I give a shit.
No matter what he says.
How many more innocents have to die?
Yep, people would not have to die if you stop killing them, prick.
Come, shed the blood of the Stratus heir. Fulfill your destiny.
Here's the thing, this is not real. I don't know why it's written. You just go along with it. You have the chance to build the Twilight's Edge. I can kill this son of a bitch.
You just don't learn.
No, I learned just fine. You're the one that doesn't fucking learn.
It's not like you can do anything now. You're too late as usual. None of it matters.
I'm sorry, he's just a kid. There's no way he's that
I'll
tough.
reunite you with your students soon enough.
Oh shit, everybody's here.
I am ashamed. This is my fault. I spoke out against the Dowager like a petulant child. I did not act. I was too afraid. My only consolation lies in the fact that together, perhaps we averted complete catastrophe, but I'm not sure. You've lost students, young people who depended on you. I know that pain. Do not let despair consume you. Prince Subin never was the heir. We must honor the old ways and install Princess Namsoyu to the throne. I will aid that process. I will help rebuild. Know that you always have a place here in the palace. And know that I am sorry for what has happened here.
Old friend, may we talk? Warrior, I know you tried. You loved them, and they loved you. Don't forget that. Words are incapable of honoring your loss, of healing your heart. I wish I had a way to make it better, Warrior.
I could have stopped him. Yeah, I could have stopped him if the game would fucking let me. Fucking writers.
You two should join me in Zyway, if only for a while. No one would blame you if returning home sounds hard right now.
Apparently you don't know what too pissed off to die means.
Of course. But I want to tell you something. You ventured through the impossible for these children. You risked your life countless times. And why? Because you had hope. You loved them. I know you may think that you can never forgive yourself, but please remember that we all love you. When you step out of the shadows, we will still be here. Let's go,
Jinsei.
Jamhado.
I'm sorry I couldn't be here sooner. My agents and I were trying to track down the Dowager. We assumed she was the greatest threat had I known your students were in danger. Maybe there's nothing we could have done. Even so, I'm sorry. All of us who have served the Stratus Empire are to blame for not stopping its evil sooner. May you and your students find peace.
This was not supposed to happen. I was not prepared for this. Warrior, I am sorry. I should have come earlier. I should have seen this coming. This isn't about me. You've suffered a tremendous loss, and so has this little girl. And your pupils. I am so sorry. You still have a chance to say farewell. Please, let me open a Dragon Pulse. You two deserve peace and space. Please, use the Dragon Pulse.
Okay, so you can just like fling those wherever? Okay, cool. You know, they keep going on about despair. It's like, apparently the writers never anticipated that some people might have bad shit happen to them and get completely pissed off.
You must meet the requirements to unequip this item.
Master? Master? I was dreaming. We were all back together after training. Bunyang was playing a prank on Jinbin again, and Buna was laughing. Why did it end up like this? I miss them. I miss my brothers and sister.
Indeed, it is really empty now.
I hate this. We were all happy together, but all these terrible people want to hurt everything. I hate them.
It's okay to be angry. Full of hate's not necessarily the best way.
I know. It's like the Hongmoon teachings say, right? Anger and hatred lead to pain. But I already hurt so much. Bunyang, Buna, Jinbin, they all died trying to protect us and each other. They're gone, and I never got to say goodbye. We'll pray at the shrine, right? The one you made for the original Hongmoon students in Master Hall? Do you think they'll take care of our family in the afterlife? I hope they do. We're all part of the Hongmoon school, right? It'd be nice to know my siblings aren't alone. Maybe they can still watch over us. I'll go get changed. You should change clothes too, Master. It's raining. Bunyang's belongings, the ones we got back from the hideout. They're by the shrine. Let's go, Master. Oh no. Everything's gotten wet. I'm sorry. I should have kept everything safe. I'm sorry.
Eh, don't worry, you can't control the weather.
I hope nothing got ruined. It's all we have left. Is anything broken? Is anything broken?
Dear Grandpa Cho, it's us, your favorite grandchildren, and Jinbin, because he doesn't want to feel left out.
Are you eating right? You're staying healthy, right, Grandpa? You should come visit us in Heaven's Reach.
Master is taking very good care of everyone. It feels less like we're a school and more like
We're a family. Master, don't cry. The others would be sad to see us cry. It hurts, but they wouldn't want us to stay sad forever. They were always laughing. We should be grateful for the time we had, shouldn't we?
Indeed.
Banyang, Buna, Jinbin, are you watching over us? Do you think they could hear our prayers, Master?
Of course they do, they're right here. Like a second ago, they were right here.
I hope so. I'm going to train harder. I want to get stronger so our family can rest without worrying about me. And so I can protect you, too.
Ching!
Master, we should get inside before the rain gets any worse.
Yeah, it's gonna make it seem like cold. I'll handle this shit.
Okay, I'll make us some tea. Jinbin always made us tea after training to help us feel better. Don't be alarmed, Master. It's so quiet now.
And you kind of start to think about it. This one martial arts school seems to have so much shit happen to it. It's kind of those things in writing. It's like you make a hero, and you kind of start thinking about, like, what kind of horrible shit can you do to this person? There's a certain amount of it. It's like, it kind of makes you wonder. If you want to torture this person so bad, where in the hell am I supposed to put this? Oh. And the demons are back. Some of the things about this game that always kind of weirded me out when it comes to the story. It's like, why is your character always supposed to be portrayed as like the ultimate goody two shoes instead of, you know, bullshit happens. Why are you getting so like stupefyingly pissed off? You're like willing to rip the world in half.
It looks like our food store spoiled while we were gone from Heaven's Reach. I've gone down to the village to get some supplies. I can do it by myself, I promise. You should rest, Master. I'll be back before you know it.
Or get fucking kidnapped again. Pretty sure she's not actually supposed to be here right now. That's one of the things about this game, you know, it's like Order 4 dropped, and I swear, more shit broke. In weird-ass hell ways. Where are we going? Bamboo Village. You know, it's like, it's a good thing that, you know, the game ended up having its code cleaned up to the point where it, like, loads fast, but at the same time... The more shit they fix, double the shit they end up inducing. It shouldn't have been in the first place. What the fuck? That's another thing, is like, at this point, it's like, how in the hell do people still believe that the Evandrake are somehow a beneficial cult? It's like, everything they do is utter evil. They keep summoning fucking demons. They almost killed the world, and yet people still follow them.
What is this place?
There's bad juju here. Okay. Maybe I didn't have time to get out my funeral garb. Fuckers. This one, dude, it's my town. Fucker, aren't you? Marker is moving to somewhere.
Story, we meet again.
Chundin, hey, how you doing?
Ah, just who I wanted to see.
Yeah, why are you here?
I was en route to Heaven's Reach when I sensed a powerful dark chill presence in this backwater hamlet.
You're looking for me? Also, it's a little backwater, it's not that bad.
Yes, warrior. The Spirit Rift is representative of many appearing throughout the Earthen Realm. The new masters will do all we can to close them, but we are outnumbered. I've come to enlist your help. You are one of the few powerful enough to wield my spirit charms. I've brought you plenty.
Spirit charms, really?
I crafted them myself. They should seal the rifts, at least temporarily. Step aside, warrior, and I will demonstrate. Channel your chi.
Dang.
Thanks for your help. It looks like the fiends have all been handled, and Chundun's charms have closed the rifts, at least for now. Chundun thinks this intrusion is only one of many. Something tells me he's probably right.
Is that happening elsewhere too?
We think so, yes, but we're not sure where. All we have to go on is Chundun's premonitions, and the old guess and check method. Not exactly the best ways to make a plan. The rest of the 8 have traveled to population centers across the realm to make sure people are safe. I'll be leaving for Gunwan's city shortly.
Yeah, I don't think no one can handle an invasion.
It depends on which part of the city. The Stratus army is strong, but its deployment has always been selective. If there's an invasion, the people of the Gabang district will be forced to fend for themselves. Which is why I need to go there first. Would you mind joining me, Jianse? I could use the help, and I'm not very good at activating these charms.
Chundun does channel his chi one more time, he's gonna channel his piss into his face. Oh, come on, man. Chundun's not that bad. But he just needs to, like, you know, get a grip. I mean, I need someone watching over Shinseon.
Of course. Well, Chundun will be leaving for Brightstones. But maybe your bamboo guard friend can help.
Jianse, what is all this?
Dolan.
One minute, I'm helping Jinseon pick groceries, and then the next minute, demons are running through the village!
Yeah, it's kind of a fucked up story.
And all these warriors running, screaming, and shooting lights through the air. They asked me to find you, and are these really the 8 masters?
We're the new 8 masters. Just don't worry about it, okay?
Oh, wow. You sure have made a name for yourself, Jianse. And if that little guy hadn't pulled out a charm to close the rift, I don't know what we would do.
Yeah, never mind. Chundun's actually, you know, he's got a little bit of clout behind him.
So if these new masters are involved, we must be in trouble. Is there any way I can assist?
Give it an eye on little Shinseon.
Just her? Sure. She's quite the little helper, you know that? But, make sure that Lynn leaves some charms with us. Those look pretty handy.
I'll stay here with the Master. Please be careful.
Ready to go to the Gabang district?
Let's do this.
Then I am off to Brightstone.
Poof! Okay, that is one hell of a fart roll. Okay, finish the story without getting all the fucking loot crap. Cosa el resto? Okay, one bad guy down. Where's the rest? Oh, here he is. Oh shit, he's farted. Motherfucker shits his pants and lets his foot out of his fucking socks. We have to deal with it. Ass piece of shit.
Thank you, fiancé. That thing, it was, well, it was a thing.
Yes, it was definitely a thing. It didn't like fart on you, did it?
I'm fine. I just wish we knew why these rifts are opening. What could be behind all this? I hate to ask, but would you mind going to Brightstone? I suspect Chundun is in over his head, but we'd never admit it. I'll make sure the rest of Gunwan City is secure.
Okay, to Brightstone. I don't remember where the hell Brightstone is. Oh, way the hell over here. She has Moar planes. I thought it was closer than that. Oops. Kind of having an issue lately with a really sore muscle in the neck area. Like whole trapezius, but specifically the upper, like from the shoulder up. And they making things nice and painful for like last day and a half. I hate it. What you doing, buddy? There you are. It's another charm, really. It's not quite there yet. I think I did. Okay, good. That's good, yeah?
Those fleeing villagers must have exacerbated the rift. I can't believe it took 3 charms to seal this.
It is closed, right?
Whatever is pushing into our realms
irresistible. For now, Brightstone is at peace. I wish I could say the same for the realm. We must find the others.
Somehow I have a letter.
Honorable Jianzi, I trust you were able to connect with Kuyang and Chengdu. As soon as your work with the others is finished, please meet me in the Cities. A massive dark rift threatens the Mirage. There are simply too many fiends for one warrior to handle alone. I need your help. Attention.
Okay. Alright. Okay, Jinden, I had to go to Cinderlands. We'll do dinner later, okay? There we go, toodles. My butt is killing me in this chair. Well, shit, Chindu, you should tell me you're coming with.
A bit
Shit.
of Namdo, but a hint of southern mantis. Oh, hello, Jianzi. Thanks for coming. This woman was here when I arrived. I asked her to go inside, but she just smiled and started fighting.
Yeah, that's her. I don't worry, she's good for it.
That's Lady Yahar. Right. And who are you then? A Ploggle in disguise?
No, dude, that's her.
Oh, you're serious? I had no idea she was a master of Kung Fu. Her technique is quite beautiful, effective. I can't quite place it.
Yeah, maybe instead of Gaga, we should probably give her a hand.
What's that? Oh, right. Yes, we should help.
If you're all done rocking, then perhaps you could help.
What a pleasant surprise. What have you been up to? Oh, hey! Look who it is, my old luck charm.
Luck charm, really?
After turning away a few unwelcome guests, it's nice to see someone who's always welcome at the Mirage.
Good to see you. How you been?
I know conjuring demons is in vogue nowadays, but this was something else. These rifts opened on their own accord, as if something is drawing the dark realm near.
And why would that be?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've only read of such things in the Naryu tomes. The ancient scholars called it the Keshta Takar, a collision of worlds, but naming a problem does little to solve it.
True.
But where are my manners? You and your eclectic friend should come inside. I
Auntie
seem to be
Ahura,
suddenly
do you
short
think
on
more demons
guests.
will come?
That was an impressive display, warrior. I sense that we have staunched the last spirit rift. For now.
Yeah, for now.
Nevertheless, I have foreseen far worse things on the horizon.
So, do you know why this happens?
Mushin shared with you his desire to unify the spirit and earthen realms. These rifts may be mere harbingers of his ultimate intentions.
And we can stop that, right?
It pains me to admit it, warrior, but we lack the power. As long as Mushin is in the spirit realm with the Twilight's Edge, we are at his mercy.
Then we need to fix that.
As perceptive as ever, Chandun.
No, you three assholes.
Jianzi, I'm glad to see you're well. Know that we're all sorry for your loss and...
You're here for a reason, right?
Your curtness is understandable. I suppose we're rarely the bearers of good news for you.
More like you're never the bearers of good news.
Given how things have developed, I feel it's time you learned more of Mushin. If you intend to face him, you must know him.
I don't particularly give a shit about his past. there a point to all this?
You must know what corrupted Mushin, and regrettably, where our blame lies. Perhaps this is karma.
Or perhaps this is just you made a bit of a mistake and don't want to own up to it. You ever think of that? Yeah, no, we're the three divine sages. Blah, 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 blah.
Your Highness, we have a report. Our scouts have returned from their rounds. Reports confirm that the barbarous Grinval are keeping Naryu prisoners within their camp. The troops are ready to move out at your command. We will rally to your call immediately. At your command, sir.
Hear me, soldiers of the great Naryu Empire. We have fought the invading Grimval on every front, and now we stand ready to drive them out for good! Their evil will not be tolerated in our great empire! We will crush their ranks, save our captured brethren, to battle, soldiers! To victory!
You really think you can fight with, like, half a platoon? I'm sorry, this run animation is so fucking stupid.
Sir, we'll help thin the ranks with our automaton.
Yeah, honestly, with how hard it is to control Lucian, I kind of wonder how he managed to actually fight anything and actually win, you know?
Mushin! Hail victory! Hail Mushin!
Look over here!
Mushin!
I knew he could do it!
Okay, so think about that. This thing. They had this merchandise for this game. From like shot glasses and tumblers and shit. It makes me wonder if you like still feel the same about
For treason is death.
the purchase now.
By royal proclamation, the so-called hero Mushin will stand down. We have discovered his scheme to overthrow our emperor. He seeks the crown. Our great empire will not suffer such a villain. Mushin is our enemy. This is treason. Carry out the execution this instant.
Accept the punishment. To think we believed you a hero.
Stop this at once. The heavens command it. You seem to have fallen into quite a bit of trouble, Mushin.
Blah 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 blah.
We three sages have been sent by the divine realm.
Blah 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 blah.
This world is being attacked by forces from the Dark Realm. You will join the ranks of the three, or rather, 4 Guardians to drive them back.
Blah 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 blah.
This is a matter far beyond political machinations. You, Mushin, are a true hero.
That's a lie.
Whatever lies your government sows about you, the heavens know the truth. This is your divine calling.
Blah 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 blah.
I had a feeling you'd see it that way, but be warned, this is no minor task. The fate of this world hangs in the balance, and I cannot promise you will survive the battle. As a guardian, you must leave behind all earthly attachments. Though, seeing as how your people have already turned their backs on you,
Blah 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 blah.
yet you may still accomplish great things, Mushin.
Blah blah. So basically, everybody thought Mushin was a hero, but he was actually a complete piece of shit trying to overthrow the government. But because he was strong, the Divines decided to recruit him anyway. Dead.
Thank you, Mushin, for what you've done and for what you now must do.
Blah 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 blah.
It is unfair to demand that a forsaken son give up even more. I weep for what will become of you. A hero like you deserves a kinder fate.
Blah 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 blah.
I shall remember you kindly, Mushin. And be it in this realm or another, I pray we will meet again. Please, go on. I can handle myself here. Mushin, the realm won't forget this!
Consolidating in one place.
Blah 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 blah.
So if, Mushin, do you truly intend to go through with this?
Blah 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 blah.
Perhaps. But I should be the one to do it. I've lived my life. You are still young, yet you have done so much for this world already.
Blah 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 blah.
You won't be dissuaded, will you? Very well. We must hurry. But know how grateful we are to you. There is little time!
Cue stupid run animation. Good.
I've got a bad feeling about this. What about time you got here, ready to doom yourself for the greater good?
Blah, 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 blah.
Like you'd listen? You're a stubborn fool, still trying to be the hero, even after all you've lost.
Blah, 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 blah.
And you think you don't matter? Why are the young so eager to throw their lives away? Coming up with a plan like this? Well, I'm not going to let you sacrifice yourself that easily. Taking a portion of your power will leave a hollow where the Dark Lord will be anchored, but it may also be a tether for your soul to this realm. Hopefully it will be a light in the dark to lead you back to us someday. The sages will know how to keep it safe. You damn fool.
Okay, kind of figured that was going to happen, but not too sure where the actual interactive advanced story was supposed to be. So either do that or talk to Ixalan again. Oops. Yeah, but that glide looked like really awkward.
I've got a bad one about like and take it. Hopefully the sages will know how to keep it safe.
Okay, take a step to the side, hit the button here.
Taking your chi will have weakened you. There's not much time. Get moving, brat, and thank you.
There's no other way. I'll seal the gate from the inside.
My name is Yura.
The Guardians must cut all ties to the world. But how could I?
Okay, so this is a bit of a contrast. It's one of those things that it's like, it lets you know that they're, story-wise, they're basically pulling it out of their ass as they go.
Or is it for...
This cutscene play out first. Okay, so according to that, he goes to the Divine Realm, meets Yura, and all of a sudden, falls in love, gets corrupted. Ow, butt! And,
Who would have thought that things could end up this way?
Yeah, that was the thing. Thing is, later on, we find out that apparently Yura was previously his wife before entering the Divine Realm. She was murdered, and plot hole much?
To his merit, Mushin truly was a hero at that time. You two have more in common than I'd like to admit.
Highly doubtful.
All the same, this is what brought Mushin to the present day. Everyone knows he sacrificed himself to seal away the Dark Lord.
And clearly that backfired.
Any of the other three Guardians would have done the same in a heartbeat. Even Ixalan, despite his posturing. We knew that to be fact and could not let it happen. They all meant too much to this world. Too much to us. To the heavens. We could not just stand by and let any of them vanish into the Dark Realm.
So, Mushin was the fall guy.
Yes. Mushin's own peers branded him a traitor, and we saw an opportunity. It was wrong of us, and the realm has paid for our arrogance. We've taken steps to atone, but the damage has already been done. Now Mushin, driven by his dark motives, has finally made it to the Divine Realm.
So, where do I fit into all this? Just another fall guy?
A fair criticism, I admit. I know you have little reason to trust us, but know that I could have kept it all a secret.
Indeed. You know what you need.
You must descend to the Divine Realm and drag Mushin back out before he can cause further destruction.
Divine mandates are kind of a no-no?
Nor will we need to. The Divine Mandate was originally performed to recognize a mortal as the rightful Emperor. But it is not the only way to open the Divine Gates. Divine beings like ourselves or the Ascended Guardians can move between the realms in limited measures, but we cannot take others with us. But if you were to use a divine relic attuned to that realm, it would be able to guide you there. With your power, surely you could breach the gap.
Slight problem there, Chief. We have no Twilight's Edge.
Perhaps. But Twilight's Edge is only one of many such relics. Most have been lost to history. Yet some still linger to this day. We have been looking high and low for any traces of these remaining sacred relics. Our best bet would be the Empyrean Citadel, where a past divine mandate was held.
So you guys are 3 divine sages, there's divine relics all over the place, and you can only find like 2 or 3? You ever think maybe y'all kind of suck at your job? Anyway, how are you supposed to get whatever the hell you're talking about?
That would be the hard part. I'm afraid there is so much dark chi in that distant region that we cannot pierce it. But you may be able to find a way there.
Okay.
Are those men who I think they are? I mean, there's 3 of them, and they're all very sage-like, but I thought the 3 sages were just characters in a bedtime story.
Nope, it's them. They're old, and they're all assholes.
I see. Now, just so I understand what's going on, these rifts will keep opening unless Mushin is brought back from the Divine Realm?
He's clearly the problem here.
But with the Twilight's Edge gone, the only way to get to Mushin is to find another one of these sacred relics. And there might be one in this Equestrian Citadel, or whatever you call it.
I don't think Equestrian is the right thing. I don't think anybody's riding horses there.
I'll check with the others. Maybe Soha has an old contact that can point us in the right direction.
Yeah, I might know a guy.
In Solok? Is this that tree woman that I've heard so much about? Well, by all means, Fiancé, if you think you have a lead, follow it. I'll work with the rest of the new masters to find and close any rifts that remain. Hopefully Chundun's charms will continue to hold.
Indeed.
Chundun can be a bit patronizing at times, but he's good at what he does. He's earned his place among us. Anyway, thanks for all your help. I hope you find some answers and maybe even a sacred relic in Solok.
Cutscene! Okay, so yes, we all know that was you, and I'm still pissed off about that. All the students you have, the one that's actually kind of halfway cute, turns into the bad guy. Who do we get stuck with? Jinbin. And then, of course, he ends up biting it. Oh. Fitness model, what the fuck? The one time I actually see another player still playing this game. And he's AFK. Hello?
Master!
What's up? You don't hear.
You're back. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. Why are you here?
Yeah, I was just worried. I've been trying to keep busy helping Dodan and the villagers with repairs.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
I'm doing my best. Oh, you should talk to Dodan. He wanted to see you, too.
I imagine he did.
Dodan wanted to talk with you.
Fiancé?
Dipshit, hey, how you doing?
So, when were you planning on telling me?
What?
That Namsayu was alive, and that you found her in Solak, which is actually a habitable place, by the way.
Huh. Yeah, honestly, I thought you already knew. Been kind of busy.
And also that she has royal blood and is now the princess of the Stratus Empire? I thought we were friends!
Well, we are, kind of, but, you know, it's like... How did you not know in the first place? Well, you know, anyway. How's Jinsei been?
Jinsei was great, Jiansei. Obviously, she was very informative. She shared all her adventures with me. Like friends do!
Don't make me bitch slap your ass.
During that, we worked on fixing the houses around town. She has a real knack for carpentry. She told me you would never let her do that. So, what brings you back here? Are you two heading out? What's next?
Yeah, we're gonna look for a sacred relic in Solak.
Oh, my father told me about those. You're not planning a divine mandate, right? Solak's been through enough.
Well, not quite a mandate, no, that per se. You know. Anyway.
Alright. I'm sure you know what you're doing.
Indeed, I do.
You two be careful, alright?
Are we going back to Valindria? Does that mean I'll see the Divine Maiden and Sun Young and Seojin again?
Yay, you get to see Seojin and Sunyoung. So I think Seojin's alright, Sunyoung is the one that's kind of a bitch. But yes, we're going back to fucking Valindria. Because I love talking to that ditz.
I knew I heard a rustle in the trees. Welcome, warrior. The trees told me of your arrival, but could not tell me of your purpose, of course. Why is Jinsoyan with you? Where are your other pupils?
Kind of a long story and kind of a bad one.
I am so sorry. I have sensed a great sorrow of late, though I am sure your pain is sharper. Perhaps they are connected. For better or for worse, I sense many things, even across the oceans. The other continents are suffering. The earth, the air, all is in chaos. It is nearly as bad as Solak itself.
You know, here for the Imperial Citadel?
The Empyrean Citadel? It is, or was, the ancient home of the Western Emperor. It lies to the north, and has been the source of Solak's corruption ever since the wayward prince dared perform the divine mandate. I am afraid those at Ajanar Monastery have first-hand experience.
How so?
Many allies of Solak have banded together to stop a surge of dark chi. Valindria and the Kashabi are busy here, while Ajanaran monks have traveled northward into the heart of the corruption.
But I need to find these monks.
The Ajanarans would be glad to see you, I am sure. Grandmaster Nayul himself has returned to the monastery. But if you insist on finding him, let me at least keep Jinsoyun safe.
Please do.
Valindria will remain a sanctuary from evil as long as I live. You can rest easy knowing she is safe. Stay close, little one.
Master, you go ahead.
To the monastery! Boink. Boink! Not sure why I was thinking of Nick sitting here, I don't know why. Does not feel good though. And of course everything is on fire.
What are you doing here?
I was was looking for Neil. What are you doing here?
If Nayu were here, we wouldn't be fighting these demons. I'm sorry, but he's already left.
Okay, well, you can tell more if I give it a hand.
Thank you. Let us work together. They're coming from the rift.
Ah.
4 times to me.
Okay, now we seal their left. Big credit card, damn it. Haha. Charge it. Always works.
Thank you, warrior. Once again, you come to us in an hour of need. Perhaps the heavens have anointed you as a special protector of the Ajinara.
That'd help. Now I'm here, though. Oh, you still look like you're gonna try to find a way to, like, sleeve somebody and touching your nuts.
Then it seems your purpose and ours have converged yet again. Call it fate or happenstance, the result is the same. That charm you used, was that Master Chengdu's handiwork?
Of course it is. Do you think I read this shit?
Of course. Though I recall a sort of awkward arrogance in Master Chengdu, I certainly can't deny his ingenuity. His charm seems to have closed the portal and given us time to restore our barrier. And now that you've helped us, how can we help you?
I need to see your Grandmaster.
I see. I'm afraid you've missed the Grandmaster yet again. He finally returned to Ajinara a few weeks ago, but didn't stay long. He left when these rifts began to open. Only this time, he didn't venture alone. He took 2 outsiders with him.
Really?
They had just arrived from Silverfrost a day before he left. It was as if Grandmaster Nayu had foreseen their arrival.
Where did they go, exactly?
I'm not certain, warrior. The Grandmaster simply told us there were matters he needed to look into related to these breaches. I escorted them to the Broken Sands, but I don't know where they went beyond that.
Excuse me, can't stop yawning. Jeez. Okay, so Broken Sands. I need to find him.
I can sense your impatience. It's certainly not my place to try to dissuade you. I believe Grandmaster Nail would go to where the breaches were strongest. You may want to try the Echo Pass, northwest of the Sunken City.
Good.
Be careful.
To the Sunken City. You have to kill 8 of these fuckers. Ah, some bitch.
You sure know how to make an entrance, warrior.
I trust you've been well.
I've been worse. Fiona, Siojin, and I are working on rebuilding Valindria, and that means keeping an eye on our surroundings. The Watchers and I came here to investigate the spread of Dark Chi. You can feel it in the roots, affecting the earth. Look what it did to the Avamar. The Dark Chi is coming from the Empyrean Citadel, but we're not getting through this way.
Okay, can we get around?
Not safely. Are you headed there? You're not bringing the kids too, are you?
Did you see it's safe back at the HQ there? The rest, don't ask.
I am glad to hear you two are well. I'm heading to the Bowers myself. Giona may know how to get around this river. Care to join me?
Right. Get in a sec.
Don't take long, warrior. Too much dark chi will make you sick. Or worse.
How far am I going? Here. Yeah, I see a little copy paste going on here.
The Avamar will try to force us into pinch points.
Don't worry, it's alright. You're okay here.
That's good. Did you manage to do what you came for? I wish I could be more help to you, Master.
You don't need to worry about that.
But you always... Huh? I think Sun Young and the Divine Maiden want your attention.
Of course they do.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Let's go see the secret hideout.
Okay, I guess. Be safe, Master.
Sun Young has given me the news. I understand a strange river of dark chi is blocking the tunnel to the Empyrean Citadel.
Something like that. Also smelled like very much a dark, nasty chili fart.
In that case, I have an alternative route to suggest.
You have a gas mask too?
You may have seen how hectic things are around Valindria. In fact, we are preparing for a mass migration of Avamar. We must attack the Avamar's newly created forward base at Sky Sage Peak, or risk an all-out invasion.
Uh-oh.
Sun Young and the Watchers were the first to discover this base, and they set out to determine why the Avamar have ventured so far south.
Are they up to something?
The Empyrean Citadel's corruption has no doubt compelled their migration. Kodamo of the Kashabi is leading our effort to storm the forward base and stop the advance.
And where is this base?
The base is heavily defended, but beyond it lies another way to the Empyrean Citadel. I was hoping we could avoid entangling you in yet another of our struggles, but this may be the only way for you to reach your goal. By joining our assault, you would not only help us strike a blow against the Avamar, you would also be carving out a route to the Citadel.
Well, looks like I know where I'm going.
Thank you. That is a tremendous relief. And in fact, you can speak with the Field General himself. Kodamo has just arrived.
Ah, Broccoli Head.
Noble warrior. It frightens me to see you here. I am like a sapling, reveling in spring's arrival.
You are, like, way too chill for that.
Is my elation not palpable? I feel as flush as a floret. Perhaps you fleshlings express excitement differently. I am hoping you will aid our cause, even as we speak. Iroko, descendant of Togashi the Priory, keeps the intrusive Avamar at bay.
Let me guess, he's talking them to death, right?
Brevity is not a virtue for the Kashabi clan. I hope you will still join our brethren in battle, as boring as we may be. I shall stop speaking now.
So that's the problem. You have a guy that's actually a tree. You know, it's like they have a long time to explain shit, so they take a long time to explain shit. You want to say hello? They get his burger dress.
Well, hello, warrior.
Hello, dear. I'm still taller than you.
I was wondering why my soldiers were distracted.
Well, you got the booty.
As soon as they caught scent of an outsider, they were all a bit on edge. Then they saw it was you.
Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm keeping my clothes on.
Not at all. They seem eager to fight alongside Giona's fragrant fighter friend.
I do not stink. Please stop with this narrative. Perfume is a thing, you might want to give it a shot.
I was actually hoping this could be avoided. Giona had taken steps to negotiate peace between the Avamar and the Kashabi, but that all fell apart a few days ago.
Why?
The Avamar grew hostile. They started to invade Kashabi lands, and even threatened Valindria.
So today.
Now it seems they've lured us into a trap. They've taken the high ground near Sky Sage Peak. Sun Young's Watchers and our Kashabi allies will be easy targets if we can't locate their perches and drive them out. Of course, the odds would be more in our favor if a certain aromatic ally joined our cause.
Okay, I'm getting a little irritated with this smell thing.
Hope to see you out there, my fragrant friend.
Just for that, I was going to ship to Calvin Klein here. No hoochies do not end up bathing in that shit. I will be severely disappointed. My fragrant friend, bitch. Right to the business. Wait, what? It's a way station. Path behind the way station, okay. Oh, here. Sage Peak.
Hurry up with those supplies. The Avamar are gonna regret this.
We have to...
I require a weapon.
Are the Valindrians prepared?
What is with this game and getting off of fucking ledges? Good lord. My god. So this is one of the reasons why I have problems with like parkour in this game. You cannot just like walk off the ledge and you are like glued to the fucking edge for some goddamn reason. I have yet to figure out. here. Okay.
Or tree, or summit. Gracious greetings, allied friend of seasons past.
Nice to see you again. Just maybe not hear you.
The war eternal with the Moar persists. With regret, their perch has surpassed our reach. Again and again, they peck and swipe, claw and tear, only to arise and return again. As the clouds meet the peaks to bring the fall, so must we rise skyward to the lofty nests.
Huh?
It will take the strength of the divine to move the sky.
Going up. Oh my god. Okay, whoever at NC is responsible for this shit, clean this shit up. I should not have to trip my way upstairs or to get to the next objective up here. Seriously. Okay, a random cutscene.
Greetings, little warrior.
Hey there.
Here an ancient dragon pulse sleeps. Cross yonder chasm it dreams to leap. It seems the Moar stopped its flow, for fear 'twould siphon the dark below.
Great, another guy that speaks with like weird rhyme bullshit.
My twin Nugaodi stands tall like gleaming Moor, and yet our thrice-born kin Lutakai walks with us no more. Abelk cut him to the ground. In cloven bark his pain was found.
Can you say that in 3 words or less?
Without the chi of brethren three, the pulse shall not open for thee. You have no bark about you, little warrior made of flesh, and yet in you I sense anew an old chi made afresh. Imbue yonder stone with your chi, perchance the dragon pulse shall do something.
Oh, good. For once you were without a rhyme.
Nugaodi and I shall wake the other stones. Speak to yours. Mayhap it shall listen. Come, Nugaodi.
Okay, so, for anybody writing a fantasy video game of any kind, please do not use the fucking word mayhap. I swear to God, that word's like 400 years old and nobody fucking uses it anymore. Because nobody fucking cares. It's not mayhap, it's perhaps. Perhap, not mayhap. Wake the fuck up. Esoteric bullshit does not make you smart.
Ready to ride? Nicely done. The Kashabi, the Avamar. Feels like old times, doesn't it?
careful how much you're interested in old times. I was about ready to take your head off.
Save it for later. I'm going with you.
But
I also have business at the Citadel. Besides, Jin Soyeon told me to make sure you don't do anything stupid.
she did not say that.
Not her exact words, but I understood her. Don't worry, she's safe with Giona.
I'll have to take you to that.
Enough of that. Let's go. Here, Grace.
Ah, damn it. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Oh, weapon drawn. I'm still faster than she runs. AbelK. So many doors and gateways around here.
introduce myself, War. I am Neul, servant of the Ajanara.
That was one hell of a case of flatulence. I'll be honest with you, this is something I think they really should have toned down quite a bit with like most of the cutscenes in this game. The bombastic camera angles really don't do anything to actually help the actual action. If anything, they just make it like over-the-top confusing and only appealing to the most attention deficit disorder of everybody.
We meet at last.
Anyways, they don't help, they just make things busy, over the top, and kind of exhausting to watch.
Peace be upon you. Your presence gladdens my heart and lightens my soul.
Nice to meet you.
The gods finally interweave our fates. May they join and endure our current predicament.
Can you see?
I am blind to some things, and all too aware of other things. I find the embrace of darkness to be the surest path toward enlightenment, toward truly seeing. But in practical terms, don't worry. I can get around well enough.
Okay, didn't mean to try but you just had to ask.
Worry not, friend of the world. Your words flow like water from a tortoise's shell.
Okay.
And besides, for me to take offense will reduce the chances of our forging friendship in battle.
You need help?
Demons are drawn to the nearby bridge like maggots to rotten meat. There's a clear path to confront them. Join us. Let us build a new alliance. The gods still have a part for us to play. Not everything is as it seems.
Changed. Has it been so long?
Well, yes, occasionally I do change outfits.
It is so good to see you, though the setting leaves much to be desired. Neul prepared us to receive a visitor, but for it to be you, a delightful twist of fate.
So, where you been? Why are you here?
My spiritual journey ended at Ajanara Monastery. I took a vow, not to become a monk, but to help the Grand Master however I can. By the way, as for my daughter...
She's doing quite well, last I heard.
Good. Being unable to ensure the security of Yan Mafei was my one regret of pursuing this life. But enough. There is work to do. Come. We must aid Grandmaster Neul.
Ugh. No.
Then perhaps you have found some news about my songbird?
Yep, she's fine. Hanging up the heart.
Even in this hostile place, it warms me to know that Yanhua flies free. Perhaps someday I'll see her again. But enough now. Let's help the Grandmaster and Connie cut through the riffraff. Let's find Thornhead.
Alright, he's gonna fart. Yep.
The evil beyond this rift is immense.
Anywhere near as bad as the evil coming out of your ass.
The darkness is thickest here. Dark chi comes in waves, each one more intense than the last. This may be the ultimate source of the smaller spirit rifts.
I got a few turns and get things to do, or?
Charms? Yes, the charms of Chundun and the Thorntail Academy. Small and powerful as the men themselves, but I'm afraid mere scraps of paper with folk runes scribbled on them will not avail us here. We need a more direct intervention.
Such as?
Energies presently flowing only one way, into our world. I may be able to make it flow both ways to create a doorway, if you knew.
And I can get through the doorway?
Yes, though the sheer forces at play may rip you apart. I cannot accompany you. I can only keep the door open.
That'll work.
I doubt your strength not in filling the realm. But untold horrors have lingered in the small, forgotten spaces which link the realms. Whoever is responsible for this flood of dark chi, not welcome visitors.
Well, I don't care if they welcome visitors. I'm gonna crash anyway.
If you find yourself outmatched, turn back through the rift immediately. Your story does not end here, warrior. It cannot.
Okay, I got it.
You must maintain absolute focus. Let us begin. Everyone else, stay by my side. Here! Flow is reversed.
I'm gonna run through there because I do not have time for speeches. Okay.
Death is close. This warrior, the same warrior who journeyed to the in-between. The paths are curious these days.
So, you're still hanging around. Where are you, by the way?
This warrior is near the beyond, where the dead receive judgment for past deeds. Judgment has been halted, however, by denizens from the Dark Realm. What brings this warrior so close to the Spirit Realm?
There's rifts in the Earth Realm. We kind of need to close those.
Indeed, the Keepers and this Keeper work to seal the tears in the veil. But the Keepers are not enough. The Keepers are overrun by fiends. Still, the Keepers have observed several tears being sealed from the other side. This Keeper acknowledges this warrior's efforts.
No, it's not just me. There's also, some other guy. Difficulty seeing bad case of flatulence.
Nayul is also acknowledged. Regardless, the place of judgment, death, is close.
Motherfucker.
This Keeper
See, that right there is something they need to fix. That you'd be in the middle of a cutscene and get drawn out of it because something that you just killed randomly spawned back in. Oh shit, Jim Beam, how you doing?
Is it really you?
It's me.
I knew it was you. But Master, what are you doing here? Did you... I mean, are you...
I'm alive, you're not.
Oh, thank goodness. I mean, who would watch over Jinsoyen and all the other people?
Where's the other kids?
No, I don't know, Master. When I first got here, it was like I had just woken up. But it was also sort of like dreaming. The Keepers were directing me toward that giant gate over there. It was all very strange, but peaceful. Other people came through all the portals. I didn't see Buna or Bunyang, but I did see a Lin boy further ahead of me. Then everything shook, like an earthquake. Some of the portals seemed to fall over. It looked like the people ahead of me couldn't go through the giant gate anymore. That's when these demons appeared. But for some reason, I wasn't really scared, Master. I just remembered everything you...
God damn it. I'm sorry. That's bullshit. Okay, if you're talking to someone, enemies do not need to spawn in. They do not need to interact with you. It does some kind of cutscene markers so the game knows not to spawn shit on top of you. That can pull you out of a fucking dialogue. Because it's going to take long enough for you to complete the dialogue that if you just try to follow it as its normal immersive pace instead of just blitzing through it, you'll never be able to actually complete it. Because you'll keep getting interrupted by this asshole. Long story short, if you're talking to someone, enemies do not need to fuck with you.
You can't go any further. What the? It can't be. You're that warrior from before. I never thought I'd see you again.
You little bastard.
I suppose I deserve that.
Yes, you do. You done bad. You should feel bad.
Yeah, I do. I learned too late that Ixanin was really my father, and how that witch Jinsuyan used us all. But I'm not innocent of any of it. I have all of Brightstone's blood on my hands.
Yes, you do.
I think that's why I'm still here. The last thing I remember was being swarmed by demons before I woke up here. But I can't move on. Others are guided to their resting places, and I'm stuck here. I'm different, and nobody will tell me why. It must be my punishment for what I did in life, and I welcome it.
So, why are you here fighting?
I caused a lot of pain, warrior. When the demons showed up here, I couldn't sit by and do nothing. I wanted to do something right for once and help the keepers. Speaking of them, it looks like one is eyeing you. I bet you have more important things to do, so get going. But, for what it's worth, I really am sorry. You want to talk to that keeper over there.
Yeah, you might be sorry. Doesn't change what you've done.
Further. You cannot be here. You still carry the breath of life within you. Why are you here?
Dude, demons are attacking the realm and your keepers are getting ass fucked. I think you need to stop standing on protocol and let me through.
I see. And so you followed them here. Something has upset the balance between the realms, and now these demons are using the passageways of the dead to go out amongst the living. That is why the gateway to the bridge to the beyond has been closed. Should a being from the Dark Realm go through, it would only aggravate the current unbalance. This is the gate to which all gates lead, but only the dead may enter.
And yet Mushin's already in there.
These words ring true. If that which is dark has entered the divine, our peril is severe. When great gateways are breached, the realms can and will collide. Yet balance finds a way. I sense something odd inside you. An echo of the divine realm lives within your being. Perhaps you can help us. I see you carry paper charms on your person. They are a bit simple and crude, but combined with your chi, they could close these gateways off to the fiends, so that only the dead may use them. But before you close the gates, you must attend to the keepers. Use your chi to heal them, then the gates will close. We keepers are linked to the gates just as they are linked to us. Balance must be restored.
Okie dokie. Right, the keepers. Close the gates.
To the darkness.
What are you?
Now this real quick. You guys just saw that it's bugging me.
Destroy them.
Up you go.
Revived by a breathing one. What madness is this?
It's called You're Too Big a Fish to actually win.
Thank you.
Hey, you're actually kind of nice. Forget I said that. Oh, okay, that's a big one. And Brimstone. Okay, seal the gates. Feel the power of stickers! And slip out Mexican paint on this bitch. Ah. Last one over here. Yep. Free slushies at 7-Eleven.
Thank you, Master. I wasn't sure if I could handle that last demon on my own.
It's a bit much, but you didn't do too bad.
I tried, Master. I know I'm not as skilled as you are, but I always tried my best. I thought maybe one day, if I worked really hard, I could be as good at being a hero as you are. Then maybe people would look at me differently.
Well, you shouldn't be trying to be a hero.
You know what, Master? I don't have any regrets. I know it might sound strange, but I almost feel like I got my chance to be a hero. And maybe I was, in a small way.
Yeah.
I'm not angry or sad anymore. Honestly, I'm just grateful for the life I got to live. Not everyone gets the chance to join the Hong Moon School or train with their best friends. But I did. I got to live my life with you, Master. It looks like the big gate is opening again. I should go. Please keep an eye on Jin So-yun for me.
I have come for one named Jinbin.
My name is Jinbin. I'm ready to go.
Jeez, he just keeps going there.
Death claims all. The Keepers lament this truth.
Indeed.
The three realms are in harmony once more. Fiends no longer tear at the veil to terrorize the living. This warrior has done well. Still, the fate of the fourth realm, the divine realm, hangs in the balance. The realms are arranged as a mountain, and loose rocks at the peak mean an avalanche at the base.
Okay, see what I can do about that.
As in this warrior's visit to the in-between, there is no shortage of confidence or of courage. This warrior's soul is strong and will prove difficult to destroy, even to the Ravager of the Heavens.
I'll pretend that was a good thing, he said.
Know that during judgment, this keeper will speak on this warrior's behalf.
Hey, thanks.
Gratitude is unnecessary. Once the scroll of deeds is entered into the ledger, this warrior will be welcomed into the beyond with or without this keeper's intervention.
Okay then.
Until then, much is to be written. This warrior must return to the earthen realm. The link will then be severed. Come.
Linking kind of helps.
I told you the warrior would be back
Finally,
soon.
you've returned.
You worry too much.
Hail, the I was debating whether to enter the rift myself and risk certain death, considering I would not be able to keep the rift open. Thank you for sparing me from such an embarrassment.
Oh yeah, because embarrassment's the worst thing you have to worry about. What happened here?
Both the spirit realm and dark realm lie beyond the rifts. It is as I feared. A great being is attempting to transcend to the divine realm, and the movement is causing utter chaos in the other realms.
Yeah, that would be Mushin.
Mushin, the divine fist. This throws our peril into sharp relief. If the legends are true, such a man, or god even, could rip the divine realm's gates right off the hinges. No wonder the darkness has intensified.
Yeah, he's still just a man.
I knew something powerful had left the earthen realm, but how can we oppose a force like Mushin? We are but a drop of water in a thunderstorm.
He's not that damn tough, Jesus Christ. I mean, there's supposed to be a sacred relic.
Ancient texts do mention the sacred relics as key to transcendence. But if Mushin has one, where are the others? The three sages truly enjoy the mystery they create. Far be it from them to offer something as plain as a map.
Yeah, they're kind of dicks like that.
And yet, if the three sages speak true, then a relic was used inside the Citadel as part of Prince Sobu's mad plot to become Emperor so long ago. It may still be inside the walls. It must be.
Okay, we need to find it.
A wise course of action. However, wading through this level of dark chi might prove hazardous to our health. Might I suggest something of a folk remedy?
This isn't gonna be like, you know, little picker tea, is it?
I memorized an ancient incantation pulled from the monastery tomes. I can summon a shield of sorts to protect us from this primordial dark chi, at least temporarily. Now, if you'll permit me.
Okay.
Don't worry, this won't affect your martial arts.
I would hope not.
Glad you made it. You had me worried. What happened?
Bit a few people that used to be here.
I'm glad to hear it. You didn't miss much here. The Grandmaster talked about some kind of violent meditation room. He's a real character.
Violent meditation.
But enough small talk. Let's move in.
Might have to do this alone.
Not this again, hero. We're going together. Nael gave me the same blessing. There's no way I'm leaving you now. Besides, you need all the help you can get. I've seen you try to work out a puzzle.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No time to waste.
Continue to puzzle. Sorry, no, she hasn't seen me work out a puzzle.
Our paths diverge here. Explore the courtyard. We will search to the south.
So I shoot to the east while she gets high. Okay, great. Awesome plan.
You there! The Empire needs you! Our great prince is in trouble, citizen!
What?
Prince Sobu is isolated and in danger. Some manner of dark arts has engulfed him. It's keeping my soldiers and me from reaching him. Yet you and your companion appear to have some sort of aura that repels the darkness. Please explain how this works.
I wish I could. Apparently this thing actually resists dark G. Anyway.
I see. Then by the authority granted to me by the Regent Council, I order you to give me this blessing so that I may go to my prince in his time of need.
We kinda can't do that.
You carry a protective aura that you cannot grant to others. I find your conduct quite suspect. Are you conspiring against our prince?
No, you're a paranoid idiot.
Then prove your loyalty, citizen. If you cannot share your blessing as you claim, then you must use it. Go to the Empyrean altar and find Prince Sobu. I shall wait for you on the periphery.
And how do I get there from here?
If you don't know your way to the altar, then you must be a foreigner. An agent of the fraudulent Emperor Wan, no doubt. You'll get nothing more out of me, old dabbler in the arcane arts. The path to the altar is well guarded. Granted, there was once a secret passage that connected the great manors to the banquet hall, but that was closed years ago.
I'll take that as help.
You cannot reach the prince.
Secret passage. Got it.
God, this guy's a dick. See you there. He has authority! He thinks he can just order everybody to just do whatever the fuck he wants. They start out, he orders the sun to rise. That's not how it works, asshole. Every so often you find that one that has more, bigger propeller than they do brains, you know.
Warrior, I need to show you something. Over here, warrior.
Hey, what do you got?
Did you find that secret passage?
No.
I think you'll have to see it for yourself.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping you can shed some light. Follow me. The manor is this way.
Where did she go? I can't find her. Where did she go?
Look at this scroll.
I can't find her. Where did she go?
I found it here, amid all the rubble.
Oh my.
Jin So-yun had a family, warrior. And something terrible happened to them all those years ago. Do you know who these other people are?
Maybe her parents?
How is this possible?
I can't find her.
Are these her parents? Did she live here?
I find that doubtful.
Right. This is a city of ghosts. The divine mandate was decades ago, and yet... Giona told me there was something special about Jin So-yun. A storied kin, I think she said. You haven't explained everything about her, and I respect that. But if this is her family, doesn't she have a right to know?
Maybe, but she's kind of with us now.
Warrior, I know what happened in Stoary Palace. I understand you're scared, but I promise you won't lose her too.
It's really not safe to bring her here.
I'll go back to the Bowers. Giona can bless Jin So-Yun just as Naeul blessed us. She'll be safe and we'll watch her. She might know something.
This doesn't seem like a good idea.
We have no leads on the secret passage to the altar, and no idea how to stop these rifts that are tearing the realm apart. Our only clue is Jin So-Yun.
Alright. Bring her here.
You can hide the scroll if you want. I'll return soon.
I can't find her. Where did she go? Dear Diary, I got in trouble for playing in the basement again. Mother always says not to go down there because I might get in the way of Father's work. But I'm so bored. I guess getting grounded is even more boring, though. I can't find her. Where did she go? Please, I can't find her. Where did she go? Did you see a little girl?
Which little girl?
Miss Jin So-Yun. She's very pretty and wears her hair in 2 little pigtails. I can't find her. I've looked all over for Miss Jin So-Yun. It's like she's vanished.
Good job. Now let's find your master. I see you left it
We're
out.
here, Master. Do you really need my help, Master?
Later on, yes we do.
Finally! I'll do my best, I promise. Just say the word and I'll do whatever you need.
Do you know this place?
No, I don't. Actually, it does seem kind of familiar. That's really weird.
Just stay calm, kind of focus.
What is this place, Master? I felt the same way when we first went to Valendria. Like, I've been here before somehow.
Recognize this picture?
Huh? That's me! But this scroll is so old. And who are those other people in the picture? I don't get it. Master, what's going on?
That's a good question.
This house. I feel like I've been here before. I've seen this before too.
Uh-oh.
If I do this, then maybe...
She fell over.
She knew. Warrior, what happened? You transferred She to her, but is she alright? She seems to be asleep.
She might have had nowhere to load.
I know that was hard for you, but she found the secret door. When she comes to, I'll take her to Giona. Then we'll go in the passage together and face whatever awaits.
Yeah, we don't have time. I gotta do this alone. Keep her safe.
But... very well. We're running out of time. Watch yourself. The darkness runs deep. Stay with me. Don't worry.
Huh.
Don't worry.
Half a level gasm. Okay.
Don't worry.
There you are.
Oh, this guy again.
Your dark arts haven't killed me yet.
Not me.
Silence! You may have found the last secret passage, but you won't defeat Prince Sobu. He is your future emperor. He alone can wield the divine blade of truth. Even if you overpower him, you cannot wield the sword.
What sword?
The great sword that was given to my prince. If you try to steal it, may the keepers judge you for your actions.
Yep. Whatever. I would say see you in hell, but, you know, I'm not planning on going there, so, you know. Poodles! Random zombie! Oh, this looks familiar. Yes, everything aggro to me. Immediately. Ah, you motherfucker. Yeah, there you go. Good. Sit your ass down. Your turn. We're gonna take the express route. Ah, shit.
Can't be Emperor. The throne doesn't belong. I am the eldest. It is mine by right. I am the true Emperor. The throne belongs to me. Once I perform the divine mandate, I will rule the entire realm. You've got to stop me, haven't you?
I'm just here for the sword. Sorry, I don't have a ruler.
Dare you challenge me?
You saved me a bit of trouble, Master.
You just never learn, do you?
Careful, you're short on spare pupils. Step aside, or she dies.
She dies, it'll be the last mistake you ever make.
I knew you'd fold. You have so much power, but you're worthless when your students are in danger. Interesting. Here and now.
Master?
Well, you grew up quick.
I'm not sure. The sacred relic seems to have something to do with it.
Things are different now, like, besides the obvious.
Indeed. I remember my time as the Dark Emissary, but also my time as your student.
So, are we good?
I feel better. Even after all that happened, you protected and cared for me. I think I finally understand why Master Jiwon did what she did. But this is neither the time nor the place for chatter. There's much danger ahead for us both, and precious little time left. I've spent too long wishing I could be of help. The time has come for me to finally play my own part in all this. This is goodbye for now. You have your own battles to fight, and I have mine. Farewell, and thank you, Master.
That's a big sword.
Warrior!
Hey, you made it. Are you okay?
I'm so sorry. Demons crawled from the walls. I threw her over my shoulder and...
You need some help here.
It doesn't matter. Where's Jin So-young?
Probably safer than she's been in a long time.
What are you talking about? I was supposed to protect her, and I woke up and she was gone.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You say that, but I can see the pain in your eyes. What happened?
This is one hell of a relic.
So, she's gone? And she remembers everything? But where did she go?
No idea.
It seems Jiwon had the right idea all along. So Jin So-young has finally awoken.
And you already knew this was happening, didn't you?
In a way, this is just what Jiwon hoped for.
Yeah, she said the same.
She entrusted Jin So-young to you, Jian-sei, in hopes that you both would help one another grow. You gave her a happy life, even with all that's befallen you both.
So, what exactly was the story with that relic?
A sacred relic, Dawn's Edge, resonated with Jin So-young's heart. Her purified spirit and desire to help you were manifested by the blade. It revealed the truth and awakened her power. While it was shrouded in dark chi, the strength of Dawn's Edge was suppressed. But now it too has awakened once more.
Okay, so... But now?
We have little time, but there are still preparations that must be made. I will call for you when we are ready to open the gates to the Divine Realm. Keep Dawn's Edge safe for now. The time to act will soon be upon us, so be ready.
I'll tell Giona. Looks like we have a new war on our hands. And you were a good master. Don't forget that.
Warrior, what happened? I sensed a massive explosion of dark chi, and curiously, a blossoming pure earthen chi in equal force. Come to the courtyard as soon as you are able. May you.
Okay. Way the hell back over here. Ow. Well, sorry, I got a little caught up in the story and I got spaced out about you said anything. Sorry about that. Oops! I also have a little bit of a neck ache, so if I kind of tilt my... Oh god, volume! Okay, so my volume level is like right here, and I like reached up and grabbed my neck and just like accidentally mashed the shit out of it with my wrist, and oh god, that was loud. Whoa. Okay. No, yeah, I've got a little bit of a neck ache, so
There you are.
occasionally I'm gonna be like, you know, trying to crack my neck and have it not work.
Alive and well, friend of the realm. I'm relieved. I couldn't find a way further north. What happened?
Exposition dump.
I see. the master-student relationship can be fraught with difficulties, though your cases are particularly unusual. I am sorry.
Yeah, she's the student, and she used to be the arch nemesis, so, yeah, a little weird. Just a bit.
So, what will you do now?
Apparently I have to go to the divine room.
The sages intervene yet again. I suppose they're trustworthy? You seem to be in good hands, so I will make my way back to the monastery.
Yep, have fun.
You must prepare both soul and body for the events to come. As for the former, always consider Ajanara Monastery your shelter from the storm.
Blue.
I take my leave. Fate casts us to the winds once more.
New outfit! And good lord, I have got to clear a bunch of shit out of my inventory.
What the Divine Fist is supposed to look like.
This warrior has questions.
Gain 1 Hongmoon point. Okay. Yes, because everybody loves fucking inventory clog. Evil spirit. Deep sea kelp. Fog mushroom. And they all do the same thing. It's confused. Hongmoon pellet. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of rabbit turds.
This warrior has questions.
Okay.
Jianze, I hope you are doing well.
Princess Namsoyu sends her greetings. As we prepare for her coronation, there are some important matters we need to attend to first. Matters in which we could use your help.
If you're talking about soundproofing the recording booth, I might be able to help in that.
Meet me at the royal quarters of Stoary Palace, and we can discuss further.
This warrior has questions.
Every so often, I kind of start wondering, what the fuck are they doing? With the recording hardware at the studio. Because I swear to God, that guy recorded that in a fucking phone booth. Stretch! Ooh. Shoulder pops. Don't know where I'm going. Don't know it at all. How the fuck do I get out of here? And of course I can't just jump over the fence. So where exactly did I need to go? Royal quarters. That should be here. What the hell? Did I, like, come to, like, the wrong SL area? Because I swear, this looks like some place I had to go for part of the story missions that, like, I shouldn't have been able to get to outside of a story mission. For the life of me, I cannot figure out how to get out of here without fast traveling. Still have 45 seconds. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Ha. Excuse me. That's Gerald's a place I can actually get out of, I hope. I should just go into the House of Pleasures. As long as it works, I'm good.
Are you here to train with the students of the Silver... Are you here to train with the students of the Silverfrost School?
Take that!
I'm considering it
Sounds cooler with sound effects. Sword fighting sounds cooler with sound effects.
Looks like you have company. I can come back later.
There's always something going on.
God damn, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Royal quarters in the Stoary Palace.
Take that! Sword fighting sounds cooler with sound effects.
I am not even in the right city. Shit. Game, I don't care. I will sit here and wait for 1 minute. I am not fucking around. I honestly, God, do not know why they make you wait between fast travel points. That is so stupid.
Sword fighting sounds cooler with sound effects. Take that!
As long as this game's only a bitch about fast traveling, I'm gonna go ahead and sit here and be a bitch right back.
Sword fighting sounds cooler with sound effects.
Take that!
Sword fighting sounds cooler with sound effects. Sword fighting sounds cooler with sound effects.
Making sound effects when you're sword fighting makes you sound like an idiot.
Sword fighting sounds cooler with sound effects. Sword fighting sounds cooler with sound effects.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Sword fighting
5,
sounds cooler with sound
4,
effects.
3, 2, 1. Oh.
Sword fighting sounds cooler with sound effects.
Fucking morons. Okie dokie. I think this is the right way. Control J, gameplay infographics. Don't care.
I'm getting really tired of the Ebendrake. The princess hasn't had a bite in days.
Fiancé, I take it you got my letter. That's promising. We've had some issues with the royal dispatch of late. A third of my soldiers now spend their time delivering parcels or guarding pigeons. It's just the latest tactic in a growing disinformation campaign. There are some who seek to discredit Namso-yu as the true heir to the throne. I'll let you guess who that might be.
Ebendrake?
Precisely. Which should come as no surprise, since the Ebendrake built their cult on fear-mongering and lies.
Kind of like the Democrats. So I thought the Ebendrake was dead.
You have to remember that under the Dowager, the Ebendrake cult essentially became the official religion of the Empire. They were entangled in every aspect of government and law enforcement. More importantly, many people still follow them. As much as I would love to lay siege to Ebendrake Keep, doing so would only feed into their narrative that Namso-yu and I are paranoid pretenders.
Why do people still trust the Ebendrake?
Lies run deep, Jianse, which is why we need someone that's not part of the Stratus army to infiltrate their strongholds and uproot them for good.
Good thing I'm for hire. Sheep.
Yes, Jianse, but that's not all. We have reason to believe the Ebendrake are plotting to assassinate Princess Namso-yu. We cannot hold her coronation until we know she's safe.
So is that why you decided to record this in your bedroom?
General Jasoc may have tracked down the conspirators. He should be here any moment now. Ah, here he comes.
So, this is where all my soldiers went.
I see your
warrior.
Oops.
I never got to thank you or Chundun for your help in the Temple of Succession. I wouldn't be here today if you hadn't stepped in.
Oh, you're still alive.
Well, good enough for government work anyway. I thought the citizens would never forgive the Ebendrake for poisoning the West District, and that the cult would be exiled from the Empire.
You would think that, but here we are.
I was naive. With that, ousting the Dowager, and instating Princess Namsuyu all happening at once, the truth became muddled. Conspiracies festered. Now, people aren't sure who to trust, and a sizable portion of the populace still supports the Ebendrake over us. Their claws left deep scars.
Hence why I'm here.
Right. My teams caught several Ebendrake in restricted areas of the palace. Interrogations have proven ineffective. However, we have learned one thing. The cult is meeting in the Faircloud Harbor prison. Dozens have entered, and none have come out.
That's odd.
Extremely. They're planning something sinister, Jiansei, and I'm betting it involves Princess Namsuyu's coronation. I'd like for you to enter the prison and flush them out. Once the prison is empty, Kangmi will investigate.
I really good on that.
I wish I could join you, Jiansei. Give them hell for me.
I'll give them a hell of a lot more than that. Very curiosity. Ah, good. They closed the doors and locked them. It's kind of funny, regardless of how simple or complex the lock is, the simple fact that it is locked goes a long way towards making sure that somebody stays out. You know, it's like if you have just that one extra thing. Just that one thing. Sometimes that's all it takes to deter someone to go rob your neighbor instead of you. You know? This is one of the things that actually happens around here. People walk up to like car doors and they just yank the handle. And if one of them opens, all your shit, gone. But if they... And try. Unless they want to risk breaking the glass and setting off an alarm. Well, let's face it, alarms go off if like somebody farts too hard. Is anyone fishing? Oh my god, there's people fishing. Like completely AFK but fishing. Like, it's kind of nice seeing, you know, actually I was here doing something, even though I know it's all AFK shit. Because of that fucking auto lure. It's still kind of nice seeing that, you know, there's some people that are at least doing something to keep this game alive. Even if it's like the bare minimum that barely even counts in the first place. Now, fuck out of my face. course, if I wanted to land on that. This is what I don't get about the Ebondrake. For some reason, they think everybody is just automatically okay with their shit, and like just automatically goes with their bullshit, even when you're shooting them in the face. Irritating asshole. Else want to dance? Ah, shit. What the hell? I swear, ledges and room transitions, for some reason. Like, what the fuck was that?
Just a matter of time.
So like something causes you to glitch the fuck out or like launches you into a fucking orbit. And I don't know what the hell is causing that. Maybe just the simple act of just dropping off of a ledge. Really weirds the fuck out.
In pieces.
My brothers and sisters, the time has come to end it where it all began. All shall gather under the sword and witness the long-awaited glory of the Ebondrake.
Can we go home now?
Well, this is familiar.
Well, as usual, day late, $1 short.
I see moving underground hasn't stopped the Ebondrake from terrorizing the citizens. Thanks for clearing them out.
Not a problem.
You did more than help, warrior. How many dozens of cultists did you take out? And here I thought they were losing members.
Well, technically they are, but you know.
My team will clear the hostages and inspect every inch of this prison for clues. We're running out of time before the coronation.
Oh, I found this, by the way.
Cryptic. I'll send it to the experts. And that reminds me, I received a letter asking for help. Unfortunately, we can't prioritize it.
Okay.
It's from Bei Ling.
Maybe I can take a look at it.
I want all these hostages tested for dark chi.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Soldier, I know you've been running yourself ragged around Stoary, but haven't popped into Brigand's Row once. That's a shame.
You see, I've had several girls gone missing these past few days, and I need someone strong to help me. Please drop by. I'd like to speak to you about it. Intimately. Bei Ling.
Okay, let's see here. Contains a light. Cha-ching! Okay, no, don't scoot. Hey, what am I doing?
Huh. I actually think we're gonna walk everywhere.
Let's see, brigands were, god damn it. I admit, this is annoying. I know it's just me, but I really think they need to make the map color and the marker color two different colors, like dramatically different colors. Oh. Oh boy. Tension in the neck, not good. It's taking all your focus. You little bastard. Seriously hate the pickpockets in this game.
So this is where you were attacked?
Yeah, they all had black hoods on. They tried to shove me in a bag.
I swear this street used to be more lively. I can't lose her.
What do you mean she's not here? I'm her favorite client.
Right.
They're coming for us all.
Lucky
You gotta
me.
believe me.
How terrible. Perhaps we can help you, but time has been good to you, warrior. You must be taking very good care of yourself. And that weapon, my.
You're not looking at my bow, are you?
It feels like ages since you popped in here with Ku Yang. Now there's a talented swordsman. Those were happier times. Now I spend so much time worrying that I can barely crawl out of bed in the morning.
Something wrong?
I could never beat around the bush with you. Honestly, warrior, this is not a pleasure call.
Oh,
We're in
shit.
crisis.
You said people had gone missing?
Not just people. My employees. The Stratus soldiers jumped at their chance to rescue their own. But every time I filed a missing persons report, it fell on deaf ears.
Go figure.
I know it's the Ebbendrake warrior. They've said such dirty things about my business, about my girls. The cult just sent me a letter saying they'll purify my workers from their sinful flesh.
Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Fair.
The Ebbendrake Keep. It's their last stronghold. Are you familiar with it?
Indeed, I am. Wait here a bit.
Thank you. I'll have to find some way to make it up to you. And poor Kang Sam's been worried sick. He's such a good boy, always chasing new leads, fetching groceries, scaring off the riffraff. But since my girls have gone missing, he just sits there and mopes, waiting for them to return.
What do you mean she's not here? I'm her favorite.
I swear this street used to be more lively.
So that's
where you
interesting.
were attacked?
Okay, where in the hell am I going? As we go related, but you know. Beck is not being nice to me right now. Fart cloud.
Bless you, warrior.
I made it. Oh, thank the gods.
Thank you, warrior. You saved us. Wait, I think I've seen you before. You're the one that Fei Ling is always talking about. She says you're quite the tease.
Hey, hey, you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. It all happened so quickly. They brought my sister and I here and told us we were unclean and depraved. They said they had a medicine that would cleanse us, but we refused. Others took it. They transformed into those things.
Where's your sister now?
I think they took her further in. Warrior, I have no right
right to ask anything more of you, but if you find it in your heart to take pity on a courtesan, please find my sister. She's not a perfect person. No one is. But I owe her my life.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
Thank you. Her name is Sunu. I think they wanted to use her for some plot against the princess. Maybe if you save my sister, you'll save Nansuyu as well.
See what I can do.
I believe you. Thank you. Divines bless you, warrior. Sister, I pray that you are safe.
The fuck? Okay, so much for that nonsense. On to the next one. Pick up the pace.
Intruders!
Afraid of the dark. Are you? Think I have to get these guys first. And this group.
I thought it was all over. I felt the shadows close in, so I whispered a prayer, and you two showed up.
Just in the ta-da nick of time.
Hey, he's grabbing at my hem. Is this your friend? He looks so familiar.
Oh, he's a dog.
Well, I owe you both my life. Thank you. Please drop by soon. I must find a way to repay you. What's that? You want me to follow?
Mysterious shadow.
Ah, Master Hong's favorite pet. Playing with the Abendrake. Surely you have better things to do. Why not chase after that pasty fleabag? Just remember, 9 tails are better than 1.
Didn't know you want, you'll never be a Lin.
Beyonce.
Fuck that.
I sensed an imbalance. Something from the Dark Realm.
Yeah, there's a chick with 9 tails.
She was drawn to you, no doubt. Your chi still holds a bit of the divine. A gift from Master Hong.
Yeah, it was overrun with the years.
Then it is as I feared. The one you saw is a member of the Dark Lord's inner conclave. A powerful spirit the likes of which has never set foot on the Earthen Realm. Until now. This all goes back to Mushin's meddling. The realms are converging. The balance is giving way to chaos.
And we can't get to him yet, right?
Now that the other sages and I have attuned ourselves to the Dawn's Edge, we have all that we need to open a portal to the outskirts of the Divine Realm. However, we have a problem.
And that is?
Mushin has found a way to bar us from the Divine Realm. It should come as no surprise that he is keeping his former mentors at bay. But without our guidance, you cannot pass through the portal. The places between the realms are perilous. You could be lost to eternity. You cannot go without a guide. But we may have found one for you.
Who exactly?
A ferrying hound of the Divine Order. One who once escorted souls to the external expanse. You know of the one I speak. Now, you must convince him to help us.
Don't worry, I have leashes and newspapers. Stick a leash around his neck if you don't go. Bap. Okie doke. I was over this earlier today. Okay, chance mandatory. Exchange antiques, so much shit's dead. Okay, apparently that's not actually a thing anymore. Great. Stone crystal. And Elysian crystal. God damn it. Moonstalkers, motherfucker. Why is there so much fucking shit in order to actually make something in this game? I'm sorry, the sheer amount of crap that you need in order to make anything or get anywhere in this game is absolutely ludicrous. There's no reason why I should need 400,000 gems in order to make one blade or one ring or some other kind of shit. It makes no sense. Except it does when you think about it, all comes down to the church of grind. Grind for your materials, so you can, put so much more effort into making one thing like 2 points better. You know, it's like, yeah, I'm a little pissed off by that whole thing.
Impressive work.
Our hero.
I've invited all the girls out to greet you, warrior. After all you've done, we wanted to thank you. Personally.
Oh, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I'm still on the clock.
Is that so? Now what has you so bothered? It must be urgently important for you to leave me so soon.
I need to find a white dog.
You meet your fair share of dogs in my business. But I know a sweet white one escorted Sunu back here. He ran off a minute ago. He couldn't have wandered far.
That might be him.
Well, warrior, I won't keep you from finishing your task. I'll just have to thank you properly next time. Remember, my door's always open.
Careful, I take up on that.
I hate seeing you go.
She hates seeing me go, but she loves watching me walk away.
Got a gross nowhere in the game.
You got a problem?
Sit!
Listen, you best keep your hands off Sunu. Seeing her might not be good for your health. Catch me?
Careful, I gotta roll the newspaper.
What? Hey, no need to reach for the weapon, Chief. Look, I don't want any trouble. Someone has to look out for her, you know?
Yeah, I was looking for a dog. Apparently that's you.
Whoa, what'd you call me? Just because you're friends with Doc Dan and have a sacred relic, you think you could call me a dog?
Yes.
Sure, as much as you can know the guy. He's not exactly Mr. Personality. Every time I ask him to come out, he says no. And now he calls in a favor. Typical.
Favor?
You can't be this clueless. Remember, you seek the great ferrying hound? The sacred beast who has to lead you to the divine realm?
That's you.
Dog? What did I just say? Hound, keep up. And right now, I'm incognito. If these simpletons saw my real form, they'd lose their minds.
You're a dog. They've seen dogs before. Anyway, I need to have you on a leash.
Fine. Let's make this quick. And you let Doc Dan know that after this, we are even. Once we're up there, you're on your own.
Okay, getting a little short on time here. Let's see here. I need to get locked up my inventory. Just gotta notice that stuff. Too much shit. anything, I'm kind of running out of time, honestly. I don't want to start some big, huge quests that's going to end up stretching this out for another half hour. Don't have a red on me enough. I have yet to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do with these things. Because I kinda don't think they slot like normal. Not entirely positive on that, but let's see, is there a side quest I can do real quick? Well, I got a couple minutes left, so I want to do something kind of short and sweet to the point.
I can't believe I'm stuck here.
I have a fashion emergency.
Okay, so who's I looking for here? Beyond. Beyond. Beyond.
Any news? What have you got there? A letter? What's it say?
Apparently you had a fiance.
Yon Jion. Yes, I remember now. I was gonna marry him. He proposed to me the day before I left for my apprenticeship at the Herbalist's Lodge. The day after I sent that letter, I was attacked by 2 beastkin bandits. They had their swords out and Please don't make me remember the rest.
Yeah, you don't have to be too sorry about that.
Yon Jion is right over there and still doesn't know what happened to me. Please, you have to tell him everything for me. I don't want him to see me this way. Tell him I'll be waiting for him. Hey, do you feel that? Am I? I guess my time here is up. Thank you for your help, warrior. I'm grateful I got to see Yon Jion before I left. Oh, and tell the people I pranked that I'm not sorry.
Bitch.
I can't believe I'm stuck.
I want to be left alone.
I got a letter for you here.
Leon, give it to me. It says she never even made it to the Herbalist's Lodge. She must have sent this before she...
I kind of... It's a little hard to swallow, but I got this from a ghost.
You did? How was she? Do you know what happened to her?
She's dead.
I joined the Northern Army to stop these kind of things from happening. I failed her. I failed her in so many ways.
Indeed, you're kind of a dick. Oh, by the way, she's waiting for you, by the way. Not too sure how you're gonna handle that, but, you know, pretty sure you're gonna pick the bad end.
Did she say anything else?
She's not sorry about the pranks.
That's Guian, all right. Thank you for being with me before she left. She couldn't have found me. I told you that we were planning on getting married.
Yeah, she said this much.
I never got her a ring. I couldn't afford one, and we agreed to wait until after her apprenticeship. Stupid.
I'm pretty sure she didn't mind.
Leon deserves a ring, and I'm going to get her something unique. Like her, her smile, her spirit, her pranks. I need a ring that reflects them.
Okay, so what do you need?
A famous jeweler named Julio lives in the town of Northridge. If I give you a list of materials, will you take them to him?
Okay.
Thank you, Warrior. The wolves and saber fangs north of here have teeth that shimmer like diamonds, beautiful and sharp, just like we are. Collect their fangs and take them to Julioco.
Okay then.
Once he crafts the ring, ask that he deliver it to me. I will carry it to Guion's grave and build her a proper monument.
I can't believe I'm stuck here.
I have a fashion emergency.
I am dramatically overlooked to be here, but at least I'm getting this stupid quest off the books. I honestly don't remember starting this way back when. Should've just kept going, okay. Oops!
I have an itch.
Hello there. You must be the one young John sent a pigeon about. I've never seen anyone as in love as that boy. Do you have the materials?
Yeah. Can you see? Also, how the hell are you putting that whole dumpling down your throat at the same time? I don't even want to know.
These will make a fine ring. I'm sure it'll make the lucky lady in his life very happy. I'll get the ring to young John.
Okay. I think that was it. Okie doke. Let's see here. Gotta get a picture real quick.
The snow.
The screenshot has been saved.
Let's get all this crap in the way.
The screenshot has been saved. The screenshot has been saved. The screenshot has been saved. The screenshot has been saved.
Okay, so it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I've hit my forward limit. I have got to wrap up and get the hell on out of here. Excuse me, good lord. Okay, so I will be back tomorrow with either Hunter Call the Wild or Monster Hunter Rise. Depends on what I feel like at the moment. Final Fantasy 14 Tuesday, maintenance permitting. Excuse me. Warframe Wednesday, Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Thursday, and Persona 4 Gold on Friday. Okay, seems like a pretty good schedule to me. So for watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little entertainment around watching the recording of this. If you're still here, again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was just having entertained. Beyond that, pretty sure we go. Okay. Everyone has a wonderful morning, and whatever it is where you are. I will see you again next time. I got to go.